Hi there, YouTube. Sorry for the late entry. I just realised that I hadn't put my tie on, so I thought I'd do that now. We're here on the ground in Melbourne. Got an A321 right in front of us. We'll be taking this A321 over to Adelaide as Jetstar 778. Not many passengers on board it, and we're only flying it up to 30,000 feet because this airplane can't climb. Let's jump on board. Nice and quiet in here. Going to come down and ask it to give us some ground power. Which I totally forgot to do. Here we go. What cost an extra Jetstar use? I've seen 17, I've seen 15, I've seen 23, and I've seen various other numbers that they've used in the past. I don't know what they're using right now. Could be even a single digit, given the passenger loads that we're using at the moment. They do adjust it on occasion, mostly in response to economics. That said, at the moment, even though economics are really bad, fuel price is actually pretty good. So I'm not sure if they're running exceptionally low cost indexes or exceptionally high ones at the moment. My expectation would be to be very, very low indeed. Probably as low as a single digit, maybe something like 7. 12 seems about right. Should ask, actually I'm not sure if my contact works at Jetstar at the moment. Haven't talked to them for a while. I was about to say, I should ask my friend who works at Jetstar what they're using at the moment. Then I realised he probably isn't working at the moment. April 22nd. Nav data base is good. Go into initialisation. Primary is lost. My course on today, 778, we're flying the A321. I don't believe Jetstar are ordering the A350. At the moment they've got a bunch of A3, so again, they've got a bunch of, A320s, A321s, and the 787. All of the 787s are currently parked, not going anywhere. Do the CVR test. Kill. Crew supply. Good stuff. I'm just going to have to jump away for a second. I will be back. And we're back. Okay, going to be JST 778. Perth is online. That's useless. Okay, it doesn't like me, so we're going to add it in, I guess, the hard way. Cool. Initialization JST 778. Estimated time and route 1 hour and 1 minute. Send that along. Cool, zero fuel weight, 53.2. Block fuel, 10,186. Taxi 540. Trip 3,059. And we always have to do this second, don't know why. Cool, no cheat finally came through. Chuck in the fuel request. Quantity before is 5,000 exactly. And we'll start the boarding. Cool, let's listen to the ATIS 1180.
Approach.
Cool.
Runway 16 for arrivals. Runway 27 for departures. Surface wind 210 degrees. 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Broken 3,500 feet. Temperature +13. Viewpoint +6. QNH 1020. On first contact with Melbourne ground. Tower. Or approach, notify receipt of Oscar. Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar. Expect instrument approach. Runway 16 for arrivals. Runway 27 for departures. Surface wind 210 degrees. 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Broken 3,500 feet. Temperature +13. Viewpoint +6. QNH 1020. On first contact with Melbourne ground. Tower. Or approach, notify receipt of Oscar.
It's Oscar. On GPS primary and the wind data is completed. Cool. Let's jump on outside and have a look around. Yeah, of course American land in Sydney. It's landed in Perth before, and Perth has a much smaller runway. Sydney's the longest runway in the southern hemisphere. It's nearly 4 kilometres out. Yeah, but the A330 for Virgin Australia is not flying at the moment, and when it was flying, it was always in Perth. It was never in Melbourne at all. So that would be silly to fly that. Anyhow, we're looking at the front of the Airbus. We've got 2 pitot probes on this side. They're both uncovered. We also have a static port over here and over there. There's an inflow valve. First one is the old Control Shift E. Control Shift E. Pitot, pitot. Static valve. Yep, struts are looking okay. Everything up there is good. Most dangerous airport to land in will either be Paro in Bhutan, if it's for a large aircraft, or any aircraft at all, it will be Lukla in Nepal. Cool. Underneath the engine's looking happy. see that fuel coming in. Outflow valve is looking happy. Skid plate. P3D version 5 is a evolution, whereas the new Microsoft Flight Sim will be a completely new sim. So I'll be definitely investing in the Microsoft. I think we may leave P3D at version 4. It's served us pretty well. May continue to serve us pretty well. Leaks under there. I'm going to wait on P3D version 5, see what comes of it. When I say wait, I don't think I'll see P3D version 5 before Christmas. Check, check, check. Going on up. Yeah, I didn't disable the bus because I wanted passengers to walk on. Why would I disable a bus when I'm in an Airbus? Ground 121.7. Yeah, P3D is available in a couple of days. And I will not be getting it for a while, if at all. I just need to see why I would need it. If there's a good reason to get it, I'll get it. If not, then I'll wait. Melbourne ground, Jetstar 778, requesting close to Adelaide.
Just 778, good evening. You clear to Adelaide via Nevis plan route, Nevis 7 departure, runway 27, climb via seat 5000, squawks 3062, and departures on Melbourne approach 132.0.
Jetstar 778, clear to Adelaide via Nevis, Nevis 7 departure, runway 27, initial climb 5000, squawk code 3062, departures 132.0. Jetstar 778.
Just 778, what bay number you at?
778, we are bay number 45, so again 43, Golf 43.
Just 778, thanks.
3062. Gatwick song. Why aren't the Australians using their AOC? 5,000. The current H1020. Okay, full start checklist. Cockpit preps completed. Gear pins and covers have been removed. Signs are off for the moment, actually. Seatbelt signs off. Nav lights are in. ADRS is set to nav. Fuel quantity still refilling, I think. Nope.
Jetstar 779 ready for push.
Takeoff data not
Just
yet ready.
779 pushback approved.
No reference is set.
Pushback approved, Jetstar 779.
Okay, we've accepted the load sheet. 53.3. Takeoff weight of 62.9. Obviously out of Melbourne, runway 27, not wet, packs will be on, and the ice won't be on. Temperature was 13, wind 210 at 9, QNH 1020. Flaps 2. Sure, we can do flaps 1 today. No, I'll do 2. It's fine. Won't be toga. It'll be flex thrust. Estimated takeoff weight's going to be 62.95. Let's call it 63, just to be safe. Mach tow 25.9. Send that along. Okay, departure runway is going to be 27 by the Nevis. 7 departure. Inserted. Wind has been completed. Block fuel, it's 10.1. And we're going to start up the APU. Seatbelt signs on.
Melbourne ground, 43241, requesting push and start.
Flaps open.
Velocity 241. Stand by for the push. You've got Jetstar push behind you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent, and joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking you over to Adelaide today as Jetstar 778 on board our Airbus A321. We hope you enjoy the flight with us today. Flight time is just an hour once we get airborne. We're getting ready up the front for our departure. It should be in just a few minutes. In that time, our cabin crew will be coming through the aeroplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. As part of that process, I'll be giving you some information about the safety features on the aircraft. We do ask that you pay them your full attention, as there are some special features that you need to be aware of. That said, we'll be on the way shortly. Looks like a very nice evening for flying today, and we should have you in Adelaide at about 7 PM. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. message. Performance is good. Message is received. Looks like it's at a different weight. Zero fuel weight 53.3 compared to 53.5. It's only 200 kilograms. Not a major thing. Takeoff CG 26.3. .9, 26.3. I think we'll do the might do the changes. It's only 150 kilograms. I'm going to be flaps 2. I think we'll leave it. Here we go. Requested Mac trim will be up 0.7. That's 2. $119, 124, 128. And flex 56. Load sheet will accept 53.8. And the trim 27.8. Cool. Looks like we've got the ground power off. APU switch in, ground control is off. So waiting for the ground guys to come in. GPU disconnect. Okay, heading back to the ground.
We're 27 via Alpha and Echo 2, and we've got information I've got on board for 241.
Don't know why it never gave me the option to push back at all, but there we go. Nose to the right.
All stations, terminal information Papa, now current changes wind 23011 knots, QNH 1020, information Papa.
Where is the pushback truck?
Jetstar 780 request pushback.
No, it's not normal for the reversers to be active. I can't move them at the moment without turning the engines
just,
on. So they're stuck where they are until we can turn the engine on to turn them off. You have to turn them on to turn them off. You can't just turn them off. Don't know how they got like that. They weren't like that in the last couple of whatever. They weren't there during the walk around.
Is it on 867? Good evening. Welcome to Melbourne. What bay number are you looking for?
Is it on 867? We're after Bay Delta 2
New Zealand 867, hold short of Alpha.
I guess I'll have to abort the pushback so that we can start the pushback, so we can abort the pushback to start the pushback. To abort the pushback, to start the pushback, to abort the pushback. Gonna have to take it to our new extreme here. We're gonna go into Coadal and restart it. Press F1, hey? You think pressing F1's gonna fix what? This? I'm pressing F1. F1, 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 F1. F1, 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 full thrust, F4, F1, F4, F1. You can't press F1 to fix that. You have to have hydraulics running, and to do that you need to have an engine running.
New Zealand 867, you can taxi via Alpha uniform to the bay.
Alpha uniform to the bay, New Zealand 867.
It's 785, and 45.
There is one other option, and you can walk outside and physically push the reverser closed with your hands. That's another option. Unfortunately, that's not an option that's simulated. So.
Sorry, just a 785. You're very broken there. It sounds like an alien. Just confirm you've got clearance?
Yes, we did just 785.
Just 785. Copy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's good. No, finally ready as well.
A little while ago.
Just a 785. Thank you. Pushback's approved.
Approved. 785. Thanks very much.
See, the reason that they're open, I think, is because we just did this. Yeah, that would have done it.
Melbourne ground velocity 241.
There's that little flick, and then we're in the reverse thrust. And then the reverse thrust opens,
you can contact town now 120.5.
and in opening it's used up all of its hydraulic power. So it can't use any more hydraulic power because there's none left. The only way we can add more hydraulic power is to run the engines.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Which direction were we going? Flashed up on screen. Are you wanting to turn left or right? That's it. Didn't select anything. It was just gone. Are we turning left or right? Probably not. We're probably not turning left or right. So we're just going straight on back. And now we're in the forever. Let's go back to, what is it called again? GSX. It keeps changing its position. No, it's actually Coadal. There it is. Push back, DNATA.
Qantas 28 Delta Santa Echo 5 for request push.
Qantas 28 Delta 5, pushback approved.
Push for 28 Delta.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You sure? You've been ready for the last 10 minutes.
Locking gear.
Continuum's Cockpit. G'day. Cool, now we go nose to the right, thanks.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started wheel.
Yes, we didn't get that. Cabin crew, arm doors. Don't have the same harness. Ground, Jetstar 778, we've been flying with GSX for a bit and now we're pushing back. Already started the push.
Just a 778 cockpit engine. You can hold position. You've got a aircraft right behind you ready to push back.
Okay, we've aborted pushback and we are now taxiing from this position, whichever direction we happen to be facing right now.
Just a 778 copied.
Ground, good evening. Got a 671 with information Papa requesting Alpha clearance to Adelaide.
Well, 671, standby at number 1, break. Just a 785, you ready to taxi by any chance?
AFM, we're just finishing up our GSX.
785 AFM, call in ready to taxi, and you and the other Jetstar A321 didn't collide today.
Yes, we can be a further 821, so we're not there.
Copied.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 870 is on stand Golf 49, ready for push and start, and if it helps, we are happy to push with our tail facing south onto Sierra if that's okay.
Anyway, we can get out of here is
Just
turning left
870, stand by
270
push.
degrees
We've got
around.
2 ready push back in the same area.
Engine number 1. There we go. Reverses are closed.
Qantas 671, for your information, your flight plan says from Sydney to Adelaide. However, you've got a Melbourne to Adelaide route. I can amend that. You ready to copy clearance?
Ground, just 785, ready.
Just a 785, information, Papa now, current taxi via Alpha Echo Papa, holding point runway 27.
Alpha, Echo, Papa, holding point.
Yeah, this is Orbx Melbourne.
Jetstar 780, ready to taxi with information Papa.
Just a 780, taxi via Alpha Echo Papa, holding point runway 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, Jetstar 780.
And just a 778, are you also ready for taxi? Did I make that up?
Yes, 778 will be ready for taxi. We'll have to do the left-hand 360-degree turn to get out.
Just a 778, copied. You can do attempt that turn and taxi by Alpha Echo Papa, runway 27.
Alpha Echo Papa, runway 27, just 778.
And just a 780 after the Jetstar A321 does his 360 turn and passes you, pushback's approved.
You mean Jetstar 870?
Okay, the
Just the 870
the guys aren't there at all.
Not see you.
Lights
Jetstar
on.
780, but push approved once the Jetstar, the company A321 passes us. Jetstar 870.
And Melbourne ground, was there a Qantas aircraft requesting clearance?
Don't know why, but I'm not getting any nose wheel steering at all. Ah, the nose wheel steering is disconnected. Damn it. How do I get that to start? I don't think we can.
It's 785 radio.
Just a 785 555.
Heck is that? Brakes. It's a nose wheel steering pin, and the pushback trucks left it in because we didn't complete the pushback properly. So we're kind of stuck without any nose wheel steering. We can't do anything. MCD menu, external controls. There we go. Thanks for that.
Really?
Remove wheel pin. There we go. Thanks for that. Cabin ports. Just to annoy him, we're going to look at his message while we sit here and park behind him.
Grand, do you want us on tower now, Jetstar 780?
Just a 780 FM, you can contact the tower now, 120.5.
Okay.
1205, thanks for the agency.
Missed the cabin ready because they were waiting too long. That's alright. Flaps 2.
It's 785, would you like us to know now?
And just a 785, you can also contact the town now, 120.5. Bye-bye.
120.5, thanks very much.
New Zealand 876, we're logging off. Thanks for your ATC services, and we'll catch you next time.
New Zealand 867, bye-bye.
And APU shutdown.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 870 is ready for taxi to runway 27.
Jetstar 870, information Oscar, information Papa, sorry. Taxi via Alpha Echo Papa holding point runway 27.
Taxi via Alpha Echo Papa holding point 27, Jetstar 870, thanks.
Melbourne ground, g'day. Got a 671 with information Papa, which is an Alpha 270. Adelaide.
Outside and gas not required, ECAM status checked.
Clear to Adelaide
Pitch
via
trim
Nevis
to be
plane route, Nevis 7 departure, runway 27.
7.
Climb via Seat 5000, squawk 3047, departures in Melbourne, approach 132.0.
Clear to Adelaide via Nevis flight en route, Nevis 7 departure, runway 27, climb to 5000 via the seat, squawking 3047.
For takeoff checks, flight controls are checked, instruments are set, briefing is completed, flaps 2, V-speeds are set, ATC set, and ECAM has
778, you can contact the town now, 120.5, bye bye.
120.5 is Jetstar 778. That's 05.
Ground, Qantas 28 Delta request taxi runway 27 with information Papa.
I control to let you know, and also your radio is probably reading about a 2 out of 5. If you need to get that fixed up, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Going to 132.0.
Flight line, takeoff runways 27, cabin has advised they are seated, TCAS is set. In mode select flex and packs are on. Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 778, ready at runway 27.
Jetstar 778, Melbourne Tower, g'day. The threshold wind is 210 degrees at 11 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 778. Weather radar is in. Clear to depart. Cabin is seated. Let's go. Not quite even. There it is. Power stable. Take up. Takeoff offset. $100 knots. V1. Rotate. V2. Pause on the rake, you're up.
climb 778, contact departures there.
No departures, Jetstar 778. No departures, Jetstar 778, climbing 5,000, leaving 1,900.
Jetstar 778 identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Well, the SID flight level 240, Jetstar 778.
Go Cat 918, establishing the ILS runway 16.
Okay, Cat 918, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, g'day.
Alright, so 120.5, good day.
3,000, happy with that, all the parts in. Flaps one. Yep, speed check, flaps up. Cleared up to a flight level, standard set cross-check.
Jetstar 780, you're outside my airspace and there's no further ATC coverage available. Monitor Unicom 122.8, g'day.
1228, g'day.
Jetstar 785, you're leaving my airspace, no further coverage available. Identification terminated and frequency change approved. Stand by, disregard.
Melbourne departures, Qantas 28 Delta with you, climbing 2,400 for 5,000.
Qantas 28 Delta identified, climb via the SID flight level 240.
By the SID flight level 240, 28 Delta.
Ah, Las Springs is on. Could have come in from the other direction.
Jetstar 785, contact Melbourne Centre on 124.0, g'day. Jetstar 780, if you're still with me, contact Melbourne Centre 124.0.
Yep, that is indeed Firefox. Let's find it more agreeable than Chrome.
Melbourne approach, good evening, velocity 5552 with you at 9,000. Velocity 552, cleared to Melbourne via the RB3 arrival, correction, RB6 Alpha arrival. Descend via the Star 5000 and expect ILS approach, runway 16.
Descend via the
Stand by the
After takeoff, landing gear is up,
5000,
flaps are
RB5
retracted,
Alpha.
packs are on,
I'm
power
using
reset, standard.
RB4 Alpha for some reason, and I am going to be on the glide slope in about 8 nautical miles.
Velocity 552. Let's just see if I can find the RB4 Alpha arrival chart, but it's probably mostly the same. Velocity 552. What's your next waypoint after Tunker on your chart?
Delta B, Bravo Echo Lima Tango Alpha.
Velocity 552. Yeah, you can. Alright, so cleared via the RB4 Alpha arrival.
Cleared by the RB4 Alpha, velocity 552.
And
Jetstar 778, contact Melbourne Centre, 124.0, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, and you didn't respond.
Jetstar 785, say again.
The Melbourne Centre guy didn't respond to anything I said.
Jetstar 785, roger, stand by, I'll investigate.
Melbourne approach, Jetstar 870 is with you, climbing through 2,900 for 5,000.
Jetstar 870 identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Climb through the SID to flight level 240, Jetstar 870.
Jetstar 785, try on 125.3.
125.3, Jetstar 785.
Melbourne departure is good, Qantas 671, leaving 2000.
Qantas 671, Melbourne approach identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Climb via the SID to flight level 240, correction, got a 671.
Velocity 552, descend via the Star 4000.
And descend via the Star 4000, velocity 552.
Okay, Nevis should be 8.2. Didn't use as much fuel as we were expecting on the taxi.
Velocity 552, advise intentions.
Velocity 552.
Qantas 28 Delta, contact Melbourne Centre, 125.3.
1253, 28 Delta, thank you.
Approach, velocity 552 on the glide for runway 16.
Velocity 552, cleared ILS approach runway 16.
Cleared ILS approach runway 16, velocity 556, thanks. 552.
And velocity 552, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, g'day.
Contacting Tower 120.5, velocity 552. Thanks mate for the AGC and happy Easter.
Cloud it up a bit here. What's happening there?
All stations Melbourne, Melbourne Terminal information, Quebec now current, changes the wind, 230 degrees, 10 knots, and the QNH 1020.
Jetstar 778, maintaining flight level 240.
Jetstar 778, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
125.3, Jetstar 778.
Uniform.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 778 out of Melbourne, flight level 240.
All aircraft, I have 3 aircraft calling over the top, say again. Aircraft at Melbourne Centre frequency, say again, 3 aircraft calling at the same time.
Jetstar 778, flight level 240.
Uniform November Mike, say again where you are, I can't see you on my scope at the moment. Uniform November Foxtrot Kingscote, I have you not appearing anywhere on my scope at all. Squawk mode Charlie please. Velocity 241, clear the RNAV approach, runway 30 Adelaide from Drina, track direct Padel, Papa Oscar Delta Echo Lima, expect vectors from approach.
Velocity 241, say again.
Velocity 241, you clear the RNAV approach, runway 30 Adelaide from Drina, track direct Padel, Papa Oscar Delta Echo Lima.
Can we just have the last waypoint again? Sorry, velocity 241.
I've just typed it through for you.
Thanks, velocity 241.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 778, flight level 240.
Jetstar 778, Melbourne Centre, getting climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Jetstar 778.
G'day, Scooter 251 with you at flight level 420.
Ticket 251 Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Qantas 671, maintaining flight level 240 and we have restrictions of speed of 0.60.
Qantas 671 Melbourne Centre, good evening. Cancel speed restrictions, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 then cancel speed restriction, Qantas 671.
Victor Alpha 169, could you please confirm the frequency that I should be on right now?
Victor 169 Melbourne Centre should be on 1253.
1253, Victor Alpha 169.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 870 is with you at flight level 240.
Velocity 241, descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240, velocity
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 870 is with you at flight level 240.
Jetstar 870 Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Jetstar 870.
Velocity 241, descend flight level 240 when ready. Brake Qantas 694, descend flight level 250 when ready.
250 when ready, 694.
Just 785, mic check please.
So Jetstar 735, 2 aircraft calling again, say again.
Just 785, mic check.
Sorry 785, you're breaking up there, can you repeat?
Just 785, just a mic check please.
At 785, you're about 4 on 5.
Okay, roger.
Jetstar 780 Melbourne Centre.
Jetstar 780.
Jetstar 780 Melbourne Centre, we are running a RNAV approaching to Adelaide on runway 30. Would you like that or runway 23?
Yeah, I'll give the RNAV a shot.
30.
Clearing shortly.
You do a bit short for us.
241, we are leaving flight level 380, full flight level 240.
Velocity 241 Melbourne Centre. Brake Jetstar 876. Expedite climb flight level 340 due to traffic behind you from approach. Qantas 671 Melbourne Centre, hold flight level 260.
Copy that, hold 260, Qantas 671.
Velocity 169 Melbourne Centre. All aircraft on Melbourne Centre frequency, there will be a controller change. All aircraft stand by.
People want runway 30, do we? 30 is 1,600 meters long. Which is horrific. It's only 45 meters wide. If I was in the A320, I might consider it, but we're in the 321, so got to treat her like an old lady, because she is a bit of an old lady. RNAV 23 is plenty fine for us. If we get a sign 30, we're not going to argue, but we'll just do it. But we'll need auto brake medium, full flaps. What's the wind doing? Let's get the wind. Who knows what the wind's doing? Not picking up the ATIS. Information Gulf, runway 3023. Wind 23 at 8 knots, straight down the middle of runway 23.
Center 694, would you like us to let you know when we are starting our top descent?
All stations, Melbourne Center, how do you read?
Ready 5.
5 by 5.
Ready 5.
Reading your 5.
Reading your 5, sir.
580 on frequency.
Start at 580, APA.
Start at 580,
was that Jetstar
contact
780?
approach 124.2, g'day.
1242, flight at 580, g'day.
Melbourne Center, uniform, November Foxtrot.
Uniform November, Foxtrot, Center, g'day, squawk item please.
88 uniform, November Foxtrot.
Melbourne Center, velocity 241, requesting further descent.
Velocity 241, descend, flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, velocity 241.
Down
Melbourne Center, quarter 724. Any chance we can step away for about 15 minutes?
724, squawk item.
Rossi, g'day.
724.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 859, flight level 360.
Qantas 859, Melbourne Center, g'day, squawk 3357.
3357, Qantas 859. Victor Alpha 169, just wondering when I can start my descent to Adelaide.
Victor Alpha 169, Melbourne Center, squawk item please.
Squawk and ident, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, Melbourne Center, we're not seeing you. Report your position, please.
A few nautical miles from the Cola, Sid, on the way to Adelaide at flight level 260, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, Melbourne Center, has you now descend flight level 180 when ready.
Center 180, Victor Alpha 169.
Jetstar 780, request star clearance.
Jetstar 780 star clearance is the Drina 5 Zulu arrival, runway 23 when ready, descend flight level 250.
23, I like it.
Drina 5 Zulu, star runway 23 and once already down to 250.
And Jetstar 780, just confirm, sorry, that was the Drina 9 Zulu, that's my apologies.
Drina 90, no worries.
Uniform November Foxtrot 30 nautical miles southwest Adelaide 7000. Request airway.
QNH 1020. Wind is literally 230.
Uniform November Foxtrot
8 knots.
Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Temperature
You're actually
16.
entering the TMA now, so you can contact Adelaide approach from 124.2. 124.2.
No, we can't do localizer 2-3. They've got the entire RLS out of action. So that means that the actual radiation coming out of runway 23 doesn't exist.
Qantas 694 first, say again.
Localizer requires at least a localizer.
We are leaving 350 for
So the options are VOR
Correction,
DME or the
250.
RNAV. We'll be taking the RNAV today.
Qantas 694, thanks, and just to confirm you're on the
RNAV's
RB
easy,
arrival,
coming out
is
of
that
gully.
Right? Yes, sir, that's the
Minimum
approach we were
is
being given
430.
from the previous controller.
694.
And Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas
Approach 134.
724, any chance you can step away for about 10 to 15 minutes, please?
Minimum auto brake.
Qantas 724, report position.
I've just passed over the Goma waypoint, currently tracking for cars.
32 could be fun.
133 nautical miles to the northwest of cars.
Yes, FSlabs does indeed simulate ice forming, but you shouldn't get any ice up here. There's no clouds, so ice is actually, you know, water. If there's no water, you're not going to you're not getting ice. You can't have ice, you know, frozen oxygen.
Qantas 724 approved as requested.
Thank you.
Alpha Lima Romeo departures.
But yeah, if you get icing, it'll show up here. Look at it, anti-ice required. Or
Alpha Lima Romeo departed Port Lincoln.
that
time
said,
26.
the Airbus A320
5,000
actually automates
QB
its
time
anti-ice.
40.
That should turn itself on unless you need to override it like that.
And Jetstar 785.
But yeah, we've got a notification
receive our
on this
start
side here saying anti-ice.
Station calling unreadable break. The aircraft calling out of Port Lincoln, be advised they not yet identified. I missed the call sign and we are not getting any kind of response on the radar. Just give us a couple moments and call back.
Alpha Lima Romeo.
694, request further descent.
One at a time, please. Velocity 241, descend 9,000 to NH1016.
Descend to 9,000 feet, and I didn't catch what the QNH was. Could we just have it repeated, please?
1016.
QNH 1016, velocity 241.
Emirates 83, are you on frequency? Emirates 406.
Jetstar 785. Could we receive our star clearance soon, please?
785, yes you can. One moment, please. Break Emirates 406, you on frequency?
Emirates 406 is on frequency.
406, awesome. We're just checking in. Break. Jetstar 778, have you received your star clearance yet?
778 negative.
778 star clearance. Drina 9 Alpha arrival. Correction, Drina 9 Zulu arrival. Runway 23. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Drina 9 Zulu arrival, runway 23, and then we're ready down to flight level 250. Jetstar 778.
That's 694 with you.
250, sir.
694, descend flight level 180.
180,
thank you. Jetstar 785 star clearance is Drina 7 Alpha arrival. Correction, Drina 9 Zulu arrival, runway 23. When ready, descend flight level 250.
390, the arrival runway 23, we're ready down to 250, Jetstar 785.
Jetstar 778, track shortening, direct Drina, descend flight level 180.
Flight level 180, direct to Drina, Jetstar 778.
Jetstar 780, descend flight level 130.
130, Jetstar 780.
Velocity, actually disregard.
Track shortening sounds like it's time to move this up.
We're getting to everyone slowly, thank you. Break, missed the aircraft calling because of the blocks, please say again. 1705, I believe. Jetstar 1705, passing message.
1705, just, we haven't received our star clearance and I'm just about a couple of percent from the previous controller, we never got it.
Jetstar 1705, apologies. Star clearance to Black 3 Zulu, arrival runway 23, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Black 3 Zulu, arrival runway 23, when ready, descend to level 250.
Thanks, break, velocity 241.
Lachlan,
approach 124.
a precision approach is not a star. In fact, a star is not any kind of approach at all. Standard arrival.
Correction, VA 169. Say again the approach you were shooting.
If you're not on an ILS and on a
VA 169
approach.
Melbourne,
We're on INAV runway 23, let's brief it.
28 Delta, have you received star current?
Negative, I was just about to ask you for that.
So, that's an ILS approach. That doesn't count.
9 Zulu,
That's a VR approach, we haven't cleared it. This is the INAV Zulu approach.
Zulu and 250, Qantas 28 Delta.
And this is what the Drina 9 Victor should be on. Drina 9 Zulu.
Level 200, yes, 795.
694, approaching 19,000.
694, descent flight level 130.
Alrighty, so from Drina we track to Comley, which we need to cross at or below flight level 130.
Melbourne Centre.
We're going to cross Disha and Baraki.
Jetstar 870, start clearance to Drina 9
Baraki
Zulu,
at
arrival
or
runway
below
23,
9,000, which we will be.
50.
Drina 9 Zulu, arrival on level 223, and when ready, descend flight level 250, Jetstar 870.
AA flight reviews. Tell me what the winds are at Adelaide right now. Because right now I'm seeing wind 230 at 8 knots, which is directly headwind on runway 23.
Negative 260, we have a restriction for the traffic.
The reason that the real life Adelaide has runway 05 is because the tailwind on runway 05 is less than 10 knots. And it's quite happy to run a approach over the ocean.
671.
671 climb ended flight level 30.
To be honest, we should have done that as well.
Vector sequencing, turn left.
You know, people know that.
Climb to 300 and turn left heading 240. That's kind of 671.
Scooter 251 request star clearance.
Scooter 251 star clearance. Black 3 Zulu arrival runway.
No, it's runway 23 in the real world as well. Since 43 minutes ago.
Black 3 Zulu,
wind 200 at 6.
23, descend 250 when ready.
So wind 220 degrees
169,
means that a direct headwind is 220.
To the INAV 30 in Adelaide, please.
So you want to land on runway 22 if there was one.
169, we're trying to get a hold of you.
Runway 05 would be all tailwind.
We can get you direct to the INAV Zulu, Point Gully, and that's probably the best we can do at this point. So if you can turn left now heading 230.
It's very simple to figure out if you've got a headwind or a tailwind. If the wind,
the
wind in degrees equals the runway heading, you've got a headwind.
QNH 1016.
Descending to 9,000, QNH 1016, Victor Alpha 169.
Velocity 224, request further descent. Velocity 224. Sorry, station calling, say again. Velocity 224, requesting descent. 224, have you received your star clearance? Negative, velocity 224. Velocity 224, star clearance is the RB, God, I don't know what it is, the RB number Alpha arrival runway 16 at Melbourne, when ready descent, flight level 250. Descending now to flight level 250, cleared for the RB6 Alpha for runway 27, velocity runway 16, velocity 224.
Yeah, the wind and the runway heading match. So it's not an opposite kind of thing. So if you're landing on runway 05 with the wind behind you in the tailwind, it'll be the wind is from 220.
10 something, standby.
We'll copy descend 9000, we copy QNH 1020
Anyway, I can always look at names.
for the ATIS for Melbourne.
And a NAIPS.
Thank you.
Log into right now.
Melbourne Center answer 01 X-ray through flight level 200, flight level 240.
Adelaide, this is the real world from Air Services.
Identified climb flight level 320.
ATIS, information, Kilo, runway 23, wind 200 at 6, Curve OK, temperature 26, QNH 1020.
1240 or 124.2.
Yes, you would be, but we don't. I don't think there's even NDB at Adelaide anymore. I know there used to be once upon a time, but there isn't anymore.
Answer 01 X-ray, thanks.
There's certainly no NDB approach here anymore. Options are VORs and RNAVs, and we've actually been cleared for the RNAVs, so we're going to be fine that.
332 Melbourne Center.
So from Gully, we track straight down the runway 23 on a heading of 222. We might even chuck in the runway centre line, which is the runway 23. What we're going to do here is pick up the secondary flight plan. We're going to copy the active.
Melbourne Centre, Alpha Lima Romeo, just past Pilby, just checking if you've got us on your scope now.
Going to enable the alternates.
Just Alpha
unselected.
Alpha Lima Romeo.
I'm going to pick up Adelaide 23, going to stick that into second, no we're not, second into that rad now. Is that what I wanted?
Squawk down, Alpha Lima Romeo.
Actually what this, don't I?
Good evening, MS 557 review, flight level 250.
So it's nice to decelerate, so it means we can descend.
557 Melbourne Centre, g'day. Break Alpha Lima Romeo, Melbourne Centre now, as you identified, approximately 80 nautical miles to the west of Adelaide. Proceed direct and recap flight plan route 6000.
Straight to recap, flight plan route 6000, Alpha Lima Romeo, thanks. 694, maintaining 9000.
694, descend 5000.
5000, 694.
694, you can contact Melbourne approach 132.0, okay?
1320, thank you for the service, 694.
Velocity 224, descend flight level 130. Descend flight level 130, velocity 224.
Can't remember how to do the centre line thing. When the runway's done.
That's unrateable. Got a 671, turn right heading 320.
Radial fix, there it is.
Right 320, got a 671.
Certainly not as intuitive as a Boeing. The radial reciprocal of 0222, which is 222 minus 180, 42. Let's do the extended outbound as well.
Yours 251, report Mach number.
There we go.
Scooter 251, currently decimal 79.
Scooter 251, are you able to keep your speed up in the descent at all?
That's the funniest thing I've seen.
Sure can, what would you like?
251, if you can keep 79 for the moment, that'd be more than good.
Keeping 79, decimal 79 the speed on descent to Scooter 251.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the Saitek. We'll be going to descent.
78 to seek,
Stand by.
turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Jetstar 778.
Jetstar 780, descend 9000.
9000, Jetstar 78.
Jetstar 778, descend flight level 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Adelaide at this stage, and we do anticipating we're over there around 20...
flight level 130.
Just 25 minutes. Say again, 778.
778, descend 130.
75130, 778.
Jetstar 780, just to clarify, flight level 90.
Sorry about that. Just some information from ATC. We just got a couple of vectors around due to traffic, so it may delay us a little bit onto the gate. But at this stage we're looking for an on-time arrival.
Jetstar 1705,
At the moment, the weather down in Adelaide is quite fine. No clouds around, and temperature is 16 degrees Celsius. We do thank you for flying with us on Jetstar Airlines. Hope you have enjoyed the flight with us on board our A321. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft.
251 decent, flight level 25, correction 180.
Down to 180, 2 guys, or scooter 251.
251, apologies, I'm never gonna remember the 78 call sign, my god.
All good, mate.
Big Alpha 169, would you allow me to contact Adelaide approach?
8 Delta, decent, flight level 180.
180 first to 8 Delta.
Jetstar 870, turn left heading 270 for sequencing.
Turn left heading 270, was it? Jetstar turning.
870, yeah, heading 270.
Heading 270, Jetstar turning.
Big Alpha 169, would you allow me to contact Adelaide approach?
Big Alpha 169, yes please. No, 124.2.
124.2, Big Alpha 169.
I got a 671 now, because stock clearance if possible.
Wanted 671 stock clearance to Jarina, 9 Zulu arrival runway 23.
399 Zulu for runway 23, got a 671.
On a 671, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, I got a 671.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 784, passing flight level 185, climbing to 240.
Jetstar 784, Melbourne Centre, g'day, you identify climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Jetstar 784. Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas 683 with you, flight level 190 on climb, flight level 240.
Qantas 683, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Qantas 683.
Jetstar 778, descend 9000, track direct Comley.
9000 direct Comley, Jetstar 778.
Jetstar 780, contact Adelaide approach 124.2, g'day.
124.2, g'day.
Direct Comley.
Jetstar 778, up, contact Adelaide approach 124.2, g'day. Jetstar 778, 124.2, Adelaide approach, g'day.
104.2, Jetstar 778.
780 is with you at flight level 90.
Jetstar 780, Adelaide approach, g'day. Descend 5,000 feet, runway 23, expect the RNAV Zulu approach.
I expect the RNAV Zulu approach runway 23 and down to 5,000 feet, Jetstar 780.
Adelaide approach, Jetstar 778, information Golf, descending 9000, direct Comley.
Jetstar 778, Adelaide approach, g'day. Runway 30. I don't know what approach you're going to have. You can descend 5,000 feet though.
Descend 5000, Jetstar 778.
Big Alpha 169, request runway 30 if I can.
Okay, Adelaide's on the VOR, 31
Big
miles, 30
Alpha
miles now.
169, 10. Right again, heading 220.
Turning right, heading 220, Big Alpha 169.
Uniform November Foxtrot Tower 120.5, good night. 120.5, yeah, 4 Melbourne subtract today. Jetstar 778, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 30 and expect vectors for that one just due to your current altitude.
Vectors runway 30, Jetstar 778. That'll be medium auto brake.
Jetstar 778, sorry, disregard that. I didn't realise you were for runway 23. From Comley, resume the start.
From Comley via the 9 Zulu arrival, Jetstar 778.
Victor Alpha 169, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, sorry, I missed your last request on your last call. What was
Signs are in.
I was just requesting runway 30 if I could, Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha 169, roger. Victor Alpha 169, you can expect the visual approach runway 30. I'm presuming you can't accept the RNAV or the VOR.
Copy that, expect visual. Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, turn heading 180.
Turning 180, Victor Alpha 169.
Q-Link 1206, resume navigation 25 nautical miles west of Bendo, track direct Bendo, then flight plenary.
Direct Bendo, then flight plan Q-Link 1206, thank you very much, sir.
Jetstar 780, descend 4,000 feet via the star.
4,000 feet via the Jetstar 780.
Q-Link 1206, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3, good day. Q-Link 1206, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Yeah, they did give us a pretty easy, didn't they?
125.3 for Q-Link 1206, thank you.
They could have given us a, VOR approach or something. That would have been fun. Or they could have chucked us on the runway 30 like he was thinking about for a while there. Manage speed.
Adelaide approach, g'day, Jetstar 1705 on descent, fine 1000.
Jetstar 1705, Adelaide approach, g'day, reduced speed 220 knots or less, you can expect the RNAV Zulu 23.
Yeah, it's about that control as I used to do in Melbourne and
Reduce down
Sydney.
to 220 knots and expect the
I've been at Adelaide for a while.
Jetstar 1705.
Victor Alpha 169, airport's going to be at your 2 o'clock, 12 nautical miles, reporting sir.
Cool, 230 knots at Omdin. That's
Report inside, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, confirm that airport was in sight or you're looking?
No, airport is in sight, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 30, contact tower 120.5, good night.
Contact tower 125.5, cleared visual approach, Victor Alpha 169.
Victor Alpha 169, 120.5.
Contacting 120.5, Victor Alpha 169.
Jetstar 780, descend 3,500 from gully, cleared RNAV Zulu through 23.
From Gully, cleared to RNAV 032 and down to 35.
Jetstar 1705, just confirm.
Probably not on the return, we'll be doing a very late night flight tonight.
Jetstar 778,
in Ireland,
descend 4,000 feet.
No, the 4,000 Jetstar 778.
Adelaide approach, g'day, Alpha Lima Romeo just passed right cab, 6,000.
Alpha Lima Romeo, Adelaide approach, g'day, confirm you've already received your clearance and control airspace.
Negative, not yet, Alpha Lima Romeo. Okay.
Alpha Lima Romeo, roger, just confirm intentions tracking direct Adelaide.
A7 tracking direct Adelaide.
Alpha Lima, roger, Alpha Lima Romeo, roger, you're cleared to Adelaide via a direct, maintain 6,000.
Nope, not working tomorrow, got the day off.
30.
Good old long weekend. 4 days off in a row.
Cleared Adelaide direct, 6,000, Alpha Lima Romeo.
Last weekend I slept through the entire weekend because I was working on Saturday.
1705, reduce minimum plane speed.
Reducing
So I worked on Saturday, we did the cross the pond.
778, just maintain 250 knots until gully.
250 knots till gully, yeah, that's 778. What's it speeding up again? Go ahead.
Nice one. Yeah, that's account secure for landing.
Thank you.
See you going, bye.
Yeah, so we did work on Saturday, crossed the pond on Saturday night, all the way through to Sunday.
Jetstar 778, descend 3,500 feet from gully, cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 23.
Down 3,500 and cleared RNAV Zulu approach, runway 23, Jetstar 778.
Jetstar 780, contact tower 120.5, good night.
120.5, good night.
And essentially we went to bed at about 8 o'clock in the morning on the Saturday, and we didn't wake up on the Sunday, and didn't wake up till sometime in the afternoon. So my entire weekend was from the time that I woke up on Sunday afternoon through till the time I went to bed on Sunday night, and we worked 4 days. It was a bit felt like the weekend was just like
778, so track direct Adelaide November Foxtrot RNAV Zulu.
Approach mode is set. This is an Airbus, it can do a RNAV Zulu approach on its own. We've got the profile coming up now, the vertical deviation, and it will capture that on the way down. Low auto brake.
Jetstar 1705 overhead gully, make one left-hand orbit separation.
Just checking that was 778.
Jetstar 778 negative. Jetstar 1705 overhead gully, make one left-hand orbit separation.
At galley, make one left-hand orbit for separation, 1705.
Landing gear coming down.
1705.
Take flaps
Sorry,
one.
change that. Make it right-hand orbit.
Roger,
speed
right-hand
check club.
orbit, Jetstar 1705.
Jetstar 780, we are told to go around.
Jetstar 780, thanks. Yeah, just due to reciprocal traffic on runway 30. Climb 3,000 feet. Climb 4,000 feet runway heading.
4,000 feet runway heading, Jetstar 780.
Approach Scooter 251 at 9,000.
Scooter 251, Adelaide approach, g'day, descend 5,000 feet via the Star.
Checklist.
5,000 feet via the Star, Scooter 251.
Jetstar
Captain Cruise
778,
advised.
thanks for that. Contact tower 120.5, good night.
120.5, Jetstar 778. Auto thrust is on speed, auto
Jetstar
brake.
1705, descend 4,000 feet once completed that orbit from...
And we'll take flaps 2. Speed check flap 2. Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 778, final runway 23.
Jetstar 778, g'day Adelaide Tower.
FSlabs does overshoot turns, especially if you get told by ATC to blast through the turn at 250 knots when it wants to be at below 230. The extra 20 knots we're holding on to wasn't particularly great for the plane. Flap 3, speed check, flap 3.
Jetstar 778, clear to land runway 23.
Right, 23, clear to land, Jetstar 778. And we'll take all the flaps, flaps full. Flaps full. ECAM status, no blue.
Welcome to Adelaide. Taxi
Landing
by
checklist is
Golf
complete.
Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Vacating to the right. And I'll take the airplane.
Taxi by Kilo Golf from Alpha to the bay. Big Alpha 165.
Correction, taxi by Golf Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Sorry about that. Taxi by Golf Kilo and Alpha to the bay.
Good enough.
Enjoy your night. Victory Alpha 165.
Currently a bit of crosswind from the left. Need to kick it out with some right rudder. That's swinging around towards a headwind, but won't make it all the way through. On the Pappy, coming down below the VNAV. Flight director off. Final approach.
Hundred above.
Check.
Minimum.
Continue.
Tower, g'day, Jetstar 1705 on the RNAV 23.
Jetstar 1705, g'day Adelaide Tower.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Good. Oh, I've lost the descent rate thing. Kind of didn't quite flare enough. Manual brakes. there.
Just 1705, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land at 23, Jetstar 1705.
Just 778, welcome to Adelaide, taxi via Foxtrot cross runway 30, then Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Foxtrot cross 30, Alpha Kilo into the bay, Jetstar 778. Flaps on the way up. Yeah, the landing rate monitor didn't show up. Program must have crashed at some point today. Alright, which position will we go? Yeah, 23, something like that. Fine, 22 or 27? That's correct. Unfortunately, my landing wasn't that great because I kind of flared too much and then I unflared a little bit and then I started to flare again and then we hit. I didn't actually flare back to where I exactly wanted to be for the flare. It was kind of like a too much, too little thump. Hello Theo, how you doing? I think someone's already at one at 22. We'll have to go to 27. Alrighty, radar's off. Yeah, we're going to do a late night flight in about 4 hours time from now.
And Tower, Jetstar 1705 vacating via Foxtrot 4.
Jetstar 1705, welcome to Adelaide, taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 30, Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Foxtrot, cross 30, Alpha Kilo to the bay.
Colours are seen. it up. To stop. Parking brake is set, and we can shut it down. Cabin crew, disarm doors. One hour, 10 minutes. It's like gate to gate. Not bad. The Dvorak 9. Out of all the things they've got there, Wizard of Od's fun. No idea what generations in Jazz is, I can guess, but the Dvorak 9. Good old fake Jaws. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's not Jaws, but you know.
Tailgate day, Scooter 251 with you, established RNAV 23.
Alright, we can turn the radios off. Done. Just checking the transponder. Is indeed off. I've already asked the cabin crew to just disarm the doors. Looks like we'll, there they go. They're open. Okay, parking brake set. Hydraulic PTO is on. We can turn that off.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
TCAS, APU, and the brake fan. You want your passengers leave. Great fun. I like that one better. Other one. Just perfectly our passengers leaving the airplane right now. Well, I was thinking of finishing up now because we're doing another flight in a little while. We also go back to Melbourne. I haven't got anything ready for going back to Melbourne, but we could. Tonight I'm thinking about going Dublin to Manchester for the Manchester event. It starts about midnight my time, so in about 4-5 hours. I think we'll go with a ton of cargo out of Adelaide, 35 minutes of fuel for taxi, 30 minutes of holding. Let's do Bendo to Arby. Yep, that's one. Avalon as your alternate. Dasmo, welcome. Yeah, I might as well return. Why not? Let's see if I can get the call sign that I want. Probably not, but we'll give it a go. Should be flight of 310. Should you fly Adelaide to Melbourne? Yeah, you should. Unless you're flying tonight's big event in Chester. In which case, maybe not. Adelaide to Melbourne. There we go. No, I don't want to change plane. I'm taking this plane back to Melbourne. Doesn't want to be stuck here in Adelaide. Just like me, I also don't want to be stuck here in Adelaide. We'll recycle the DIRS, just like we should. Going to move on to the ground power so we're not burning fuel. Strobe is completely off. Beacon is off. Everything else is good to go. Currently have 7,200 pound of fuel. Cool. And on we go. So Jetstar 783. It's dark, it's 16 degrees. I think it's first officer's turn to go outside. Invalid flight plan uplink. Why would it be invalid? Who knows? Anyway, we're going to do 20 cost index. Going to do flight level 310. Grab the weather. From that time, we're going to hit Atsu. Check the comms. Make sure no one's popped online, such as Adelaide. I could only dream. Okay, JST 783, Adelaide Melbourne, estimated en route time coming off the flight plan. What do we have it in? $59 minutes, so it's 2 minutes quicker this time around. There we go. And had a new member, didn't we? Who was that? Dasmo. There you go, Dasmo. For joining, you are now the co-pilot on this one. So it's usual supplementary. Cool. We'll send that through. Back on the RNAV. They could give us runway 34, but they're probably not. They're probably going to give us runway 16, I'd imagine. Runway 34 would be great, but it's not going to happen. 8613. Don't even need to upload particularly much fuel today. The date is 12. Taxi fuel 420. Trip fuel 2984. Zero fuel weight coming up at 54.9. Standard is set. Slots are good. Cool, let them know that we can take on some more passengers. That didn't come through, but we did it. Okay, so the flight plan is Adelaide, Victor 255 to Bendo. Out of Bendo, Yankee 12. RB. Okay, that's weird. Just got to double check a thing. Yeah, should be fine. Fuel, switch that back there. We're definitely going east. There's Bendo. Cool, it's runway 23 for departure.
Good evening, Mel. How are you? I'm doing good. Hello. Hello. Thank you.
Okay, it's probably about time to start opening that APU again. Open it up anyway. Fueling, I think, is done. Load sheet's on. I'll accept it. What was the fuel meant to be? $8613. Cool. Fuel is on board. Speaking of fuel, there's a fuel truck. Okay, I'll get the data here. YPAD, it's runway 23. Wind would be the same as we came in with. Information India. Did we get it on the ATIS? Yeah, somehow Vatsim has broken, so it can't send the ATIS out to the FMS anymore for the moment. QNH 1020. Temperature 16. Wind 180 at 4. Cool. It's going to be flat 2 again. Checking that load sheet. Takeoff weight 63.1. And the Mach takeoff weight 26.0. Final load sheet 63.1 actually. Yep, that's correct. And the Mach takeoff weight 26.1. Yeah. Send it through. Okay. So block fuel 8.6. And these will be 59 point, so again 54.9. Dash 29.2. Set. Okay, 125. Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 783 requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Jetstar 783, Adelaide Tower, standby.
Let's grab the APU. Seatbelts on.
Adelaide Tower, good evening. Jets velocity 246 requesting IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Velocity 246, standby 1. Jetstar 783, Adelaide Tower, ready to receive clearance.
783, ready.
783, clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 1 departure, runway 23. Climb by sit to 5000, squawk 1010, departure frequency 124.2.
Jetstar 783 cleared by the Bendo 1 departure, runway 23, initial climb 5000, squawk code 1010. Departure is 124.2, Jetstar 783.
Jetstar 783. Velocity 246, Adelaide Tower, ready to receive clearance.
1010, 5000.
Velocity 246.
Velocity 246, clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Bendo 1 departure, runway 23. Climb by sit to 5000, squawk 1011, departure frequency 124.2.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo plan route, Bendo 1 departure, runway 23, climb by the Situ 5000, squawk 1011, and departure is 124.2, velocity 246.
Velocity 246.
119, 124, 128.
All stations on ground at Adelaide, contact Adelaide ground 121.7.
Fax temp 57 and 121.7. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent, and joining me on the flight deck today is our new YouTube member, Desmo. Will be flying you over to Melbourne today as Jetstar Flight 783 on board our Airbus A321. We do welcome you on board. Flight time today is just around 1 hour in the sky, and we are just about ready to push back and make our way out to the runway. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. So you pay them your full attention, as there are some safety features on this aircraft that you should be made aware of. That said, we're looking for a very smooth and enjoyable flight over to Melbourne today. Thanks for joining us on Jetstar Airlines, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Okay, we're pretty much ready to move.
Qantas 221, good day, Adelaide Tower, clear to land runway 23.
Stern power is off. And we'll be pushing back nose to the right. Try the briefing before we move out. So we're sitting here at 27, we'll be pushing out nose to the right, taxiing out via probably Lima, then Alpha 6, Bravo. Onto the runway 23. Runway 23 is 3,100 meters long. We'll be using a max auto brake in case we do need to abort. Safety speed today is 100 knots. We should be reaching 100 knots just after the runway 30 intersection, somewhere between there and Echo 2. Expect to rotate a little bit after Echo 2 and make our way airborne. The V-speed has been set. We have, let's get it off this thing. 119 for the V1, rotating at 124, and V2 safety is 128. V-speed managed all the way up. If we do break anything before the V1, we will come to a stop on runway. Assuming something happens after the V1, we are committed for takeoff. We'll get airborne, climb to 1,000 feet before we worry about any configuration changes or engine shutdowns. If we do need to return back, it'll be runway 23. ILS is not available, so it'll be the RNAV approach and then visual. Checking this, we have wind set, and I'm going to pick up the secondary flight plan, copy that in. Now with the secondary flight plan, I'm also going to initialize a return to Adelaide. Just in case we do need it. That's set in the secondary. Go back to secondary flight plan. We'll set up the approach as well. So we go Adelaide, will be runway 23, RNAV Zulu.
Adelaide Tower, Jetstar 784, runway 23.
Jetstar 784,
Checking that out, we can see it on the flight plan. Coming back if we need it. Back to standard flight plan, that'll hide it. We've been cleared the departure via Bendo. It's runway 23, Bendo 2, and that's correct. Takeoff data has been confirmed. Confirmed. There's our wing.
Rex 4892, hold short, runway 23.
Passengers are getting ready to move. We'll spawn ourselves a pushback truck.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
On the ground, we're also ready for pushback. Just give us a second. External power is disconnected.
Locking gear.
Ground 121.7.
Rex 4771, Adelaide ground.
Go ahead with clearance Rex at 4771.
Rex 4771, you are cleared to destination by Adelaide, Adelaide 5, departure runway 23, maintain 4000, squawk 1016, departure frequency 1242.
Cleared to Kingscote by Adelaide flight plan route, Adelaide 5, departure runway 23, climb initially 4000, 1016, departures with approach 1242, Rex 4771.
Rex 4771.
Jetstar 781, request clearance to Melbourne.
And ground Jetstar 783, ready for push.
Jetstar 783, push approved. Jetstar 781, stand by.
Push approved, 783.
781.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started wheel.
We're clear to start. Camera crew, arm doors.
Jetstar 781, you are cleared to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plan
And we'll
route.
start number 2
Bendo
first.
1 departure, runway 23. Climb by SID to 5000, squawk 1001, departure frequency 1242.
Cleared to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route, Bendo 1 departure runway 23. Climb by SID to 5000, squawk 1001, and departure is 124.
Jetstar 871.
codeshare customers from Qantas and Emirates. Also Jetstar credit card holders, club Jetstar members and Qantas frequent flyers travelling with
Adelaide ground, Jetstar A321, request clearance to Melbourne.
anywhere on board the flight, including inside the lavatories. Consumption of alcohol is also limited to beverages served on board by your team on this flight. If there's anything we can assist you with throughout the flight, please let us know. We do ask that you take care when lowering the armrest. Jetstar is also pleased to announce all Jetstar Mastercard holders can...
Who's last station calling?
Jetstar 873.
Jetstar 873, I don't have a flight plan from you.
I'll refile it. I left out a 1 letter in the call sign.
Variable number 2, setting up number 1.
Roger, 873.
Set parking brakes.
And we'll refile.
Oh, correct, sir.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
And that was a Jetstar cabin pack from the website, FSlabs or something.
Jetstar 873, are you ready to copy clearance?
Affirm.
Jetstar 873, roger, you're clear to Melbourne via Bendo, fly planned route. Bendo 1 departure, runway 23, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 1066, departure frequency 1242.
Squawk Sims, g'day.
Clear to Melbourne via Bendo, fly planned route. Bendo 1 departure, runway 23, climb maintain 5000 after departure, squawk 1066, and departures 124.2 for Jetstar 873.
Jetstar 873.
Rex 4771, request taxi.
Go to start, Andy Ice, not required.
Taxi holding point
status.
Bravo 2, runway 23.
Pitch trim will be +6.
Taxi holding point Bravo 2, runway 23, Rex
0.6 that is.
4771.
Rudder trim set 0. Clock's on, flaps 2.
Adelaide ground, g'day, Jetstar 784.
Just checking, yep, we got 2 good engines.
4 Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot 3, Alpha 5 to the bay.
Foxtrot 3 and Alpha 5 to the bay, Jetstar 784.
Go back to the left, to the right, forward, and back, rudders. Copy.
Rex 4771, contact tower now 120.5.
Tower 1205, Rex 4771.
Confirmed.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Scan light on.
Adelaide ground, New Zealand 192
Yeah,
on
down.
gate 14, requesting the race clearance to Auckland.
Rest of the checklist. Okay, flight controls are checked. Flight instruments have been checked. Briefing is completed. Flap setting is 2. B-speeds have been set with flex. ATC set. And that is...
New Zealand 192, Adelaide ground, roger.
Vcam, no block.
You are clear to
That's up to
Auckland via Bendo, fly planned route. Bendo 1 departure, runway 23, climb by the SID to 5000, squawk 1003, departure frequency is 124.2.
Clear this file, Bendo
Yeah,
1
so
departure
I've
off
got-
23, initial of 5,000, squawking 1003 and 24.2 under departure, New Zealand 192.
New Zealand 192.
Hello ground, Jetstar 783, ready for taxi, information which we didn't have.
Jetstar 783, taxi home point, Bravo 2, runway 23.
Taxi holding point, runway 23 Bravo 2, Jetstar 783.
And Jetstar 784, give way to
781 request
the departing company Jetstar.
I will give way to the company Jetstar 784.
Yeah, I'm still at the Manchester event. I made a thumbnail for it and everything, so wouldn't miss that.
781, ready for pushback.
Join Kevin.
Jetstar 781, stand by.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Jump. Cabin set. And ECAM and no blue. Yeah, come in for Manchester. Even if you don't fly, just watch. Or do fly. It's Easter. Bring those chocolate eggs.
Jetstar 873, when ready, contact tower 1205.
0.5, that's our 783. To 0.5 set, we also need the departure frequency, which was 124.2. There's a light aeroplane up there. Is that the BizJet? I think it is. Something pretty small, looks like a Citation or something. No, it's a turboprop. I'm thinking it's either a Saab or a Metroliner. Can't quite see it in the dark.
And Qantas 671, vacating runway by Bravo 1.
Qantas 671, welcome to Elliott, taxi by Alpha Kilo to the Bay. Break, Rex 4771, clear for takeoff 23,
It is a
expedite.
Saab.
Cleared for immediate takeoff runway 23, Rex 4771.
Qantas A59, expect late landing clearance.
Qantas 59, we're almost at the runway. We'll just look at the standards.
Not really.
Qantas 859, no worries.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 724 is with you, currently on a 10-mile flight on runway 23.
Qantas 724, g'day, Adelaide Tower.
That's our Jetstar 783.
Just 783, hold position.
Hold position 783.
Qantas A59, clear to land 23.
Clear to land 23, Qantas A59.
Cabin crew is already set. And we are pretty well ready to go.
Qantas 724, minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance.
Minimum approach speed and we'll expect the late landing clearance, Qantas 724.
Sounds like he might be chucking us out between them. where the radar is on. Got a disco between bendo and the next. It's because there's two bendos. Funny.
Adelaide Tower, Qantas A59, clear of the runway.
Qantas A59, break, Jetstar 783, clear for immediate takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for immediate takeoff, Jetstar 783. Should have chucked us out before.
Qantas A59, taxi by Foxtrot, across 30, then taxi by Alpha.
If us lined up already, then we would have been a bit quicker.
Foxtrot, cross 30, would you like us to go ground, Qantas A59?
AFA, ground 127, 121.7.
121.7, Qantas A59, you're doing a good job, sir.
Thanks.
Adelaide Tower, good evening. Qantas 737 is on at 10 mile visual final for runway 23.
Okay, we are cleared for the takeoff.
Qantas 737, good day, Adelaide Tower.
Not quite even, getting there. Thrust stable, flex. Nope. Engine 2 didn't come up with it.
Qantas 724, clear to land 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Qantas 724.
Try it again. Thrust did not come up again. It's a manual thrust. We'll leave it. V1, rotate. Positive 8, you're up.
Jetstar 783, contact approach 124.2. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
142, Jetstar 783.
Jetstar 781, holding short.
Climb power set.
Runway 23 at Bravo 2.
There we go.
Jetstar 781, pole position.
Pole position, Jetstar 781.
Maintain 9000, runway 23, expect visual approach.
Visual, Qantas 332.
Departure Jetstar 783, climbing 5000, leaving 2300.
Jetstar 783 identified, climb via the SID flight level 240.
Climb by the SID flight level 240, Jetstar 783.
Qantas 783, so you got cut off there, climb via the SID flight level 240.
Climb for level 240 by the SID, Jetstar 783. Flaps 1.
Qantas 1231, contact Adelaide Tower, 120.5, g'day.
Check the thrust. And we'll take it all the way and flaps up.
Qantas 332, descend 5,000 feet via the star.
All part in command.
Down to 5,000, Qantas 332.
Checklist. Half takeoff. Landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, and baro reference set to the flight levels.
Adelaide approach, g'day, Jetstar 599 with you at 9,000 feet, tracking direct to black.
Jetstar 559 cleared to Adelaide via the star, maintain 9000, runway 23, expect ILS approach, expect visual approach.
2-3 sec visual approach, sorry about our speed, we're just trying to slow it down now.
Jetstar 559, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 599.
Rex 4892, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
Adelaide approach, 332 is at 5,000.
Qantas 332 in about 15 seconds time, I can give you further. And Qantas 332, descend via the star 3500 and report visual.
Seatbelt signs are off.
3,500 and we have visual.
Qantas 332, clear visual approach runway 23.
Cleared visual approach runway 23, 332.
Qantas 332, think I stepped on you there, clear visual approach runway 23.
Cleared visual approach runway 23 for 332.
Rex 4771, control service terminated. Contact Melbourne Centre 125.3.
And 125.3, Rex 4771, g'day.
Jetstar 781 passing through 2000 for 5000.
Jetstar 781 identified, climb via the SID flight level 240.
I said to flight level 240, Jetstar 781.
Jetstar 599, descend via the star 5000.
Descend by the star 5,000 feet, Jetstar 599.
Jetstar 783, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3, g'day.
Melbourne Centre 125.3, Jetstar 783. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 783, climbing flight level 240, leaving flight level 205.
Jetstar 783, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Jetstar 781. 783, sorry. massive wing lights on. Let's get rid of them. See, someone this is at the beginning of the video was talking about flying at night time being a thing.
Upper Centre, Qantas 461, leaving flight level 340.
Wouldn't you rather see something outside?
Qantas 461.
Nothing out there to see.
Qantas 211, descent 9000, QNH 1016.
Down at 9000, QNH 10, is it 1019 or 1016 for Qantas 211?
Qantas 211, apologies, now 1020. I seem to have outdated information there.
No problems, QNH 1020 and down at 9000, Qantas 211, thanks.
Going to recopy the secondary flight plan. It's actually going to Melbourne now. And alternate was Avalon. Gonna stick it into the alternate now. So it's actually going to be secondary flight plans initialization. Yeah, they can stay. Gonna enable the alternate Melbourne to Avalon. And we're going to pick up the arrival runway 18 in Avalon. No star required. Via Temple. So that's the secondary. If we do need to divert, already programmed. I got a company message. Weather for Melbourne. Wind 230 at 5 knots. 12 degrees Celsius. QNH 1021. Yep, still trucking along, back to Melbourne.
Qantas 211, contact approach 124.
We got to Adelaide, figured out we didn't like it there and we've come on back.
44-2, Qantas 211, get up.
Qantas 461, descent flight level 130.
Descent at flight level 130, Qantas 461.
Velocity 444, descent flight level 180.
Flight level 180, velocity 444.
Got up on 31. Let's see what that gives us as far as Mach number is concerned. It's going to give us 0.74. Let's go with 0.78. Dang it. 77 is good enough. Indeed, well I wasn't flying the entire time. This is flight number 3 of the day. And we are going to put in a flight number 4 before we get to bed.
Hi, Melbourne Center, this is Jetstar 737. Should we change to 125.3?
Jetstar 737 firm.
Jetstar 781 passing through 19,000 for flight level 240.
New Zealand, correction, Jetstar 781 Melbourne Center, good day, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Jetstar 781.
Sorry, kindly say again for Egypt 737.
Egypt 737, confirm you're on 125.3 now.
No requesting a frequency change.
To 125.3.
Thank you, Egypt 737, have a good day.
Melbourne Center, New Zealand 192 with your flight level 220 for 240.
Oh, just hold on, sorry, 1 second. Egypt 737, confirm you're remaining on 125.3, is that correct?
Egypt 737.
Egypt 737, confirm you're remaining on 125.3.
I was asking you if we should change frequency change Egypt 737.
Egypt 737 negative, you should remain on 125.3.
Roger that, Egypt 737.
New Zealand 192, say again.
New Zealand 192 at flight level 240.
New Zealand 192, Melbourne Center, thanks, climb flight level 390.
390, 192, thanks.
Jetstar 781, flight level 300, unavailable due direction of travel. Would you like flight level 290 or 32? Or correction 310. Jetstar 781, Melbourne Center.
Jetstar 781.
Jetstar 781, flight level 300, unavailable due to direction of travel. Would you like 290 or 310?
290, yeah.
Jetstar 781, climb amended, flight level 290.
290, Jetstar 781.
Melbourne Center, direct 4771 is clear. 1020, contact approach 124.2, good day.
2 in together.
Plus 461, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend 9000 on 1020, corners 461.
461, thanks, contact approach 124.2 south.
Velocity 444, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, velocity 444.
Jetstar 781, just request 2 minutes out of the cockpit.
Jetstar 781, approved as requested, call back.
Excellent, Jetstar 781.
Flight 2232, descent flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Qantas 2232.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 873 is with you, climbing through flight level 183 for flight level 240.
Jetstar 873, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Jetstar 873.
10:21 for the QNH there. Temperature 12. Oh, it's really cold. I can smell that my neighbour has started their wood fire. Wind 230 at 5. Melbourne is apparently doing runway 16 arrivals.
Jetstar 781 is back.
Welcome back.
So from Ivy straight into Belter. And there we are, 640 on the MDA. The approach will be 133. Auto brake low. Already know it'll be runway 16 and it'll be the RB6 Alpha. Set that.
Qantas 461, we're approaching 9,000.
And last one was Bendo.
Qantas 461, contact approach 124.120.
124.2, Qantas 461, g'day.
Fuel on board at Bendo was 6.9.
Velocity 444, descend 9,000.
Fuel 0.2 ahead. Hindi at 610.
Sorry, say again the altitude, velocity 444.
Should be running with 5.2, showing 5.6.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 444.
444, descend 9,000. QNH 1020.
9,000, QNH 1020, velocity 444.
velocity 444, contact approach 124.12, see up.
Contact approach 124.2, velocity 444, good night.
Minus 2232, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, corners 2232.
Egypt 737, star clearance.
Just gonna grab one of those Jetstar snakes,
runway 3, correction, runway 23, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Step by us runway 23 Island Zulu and descend level again. Roger that, Green 9 Alpha arrival for runway 23. We'll descend site level 250, Egypt 737.
And Egypt 737, my apologies, that's actually the Drina 9 Zulu arrival. The Zulu arrival, my apologies.
Roger that, the Drina 9 Zulu arrival, Egypt 737.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 873 requests 2 minutes out for the flight deck.
Jetstar 873, approved as requested.
873.
Qantas 2232, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend 9000, QNH 1020, corners 2232.
Jetstar 781, report, MAC number. Jetstar 781 Melbourne Center. New Zealand 192, report MAC number.
MAC number will be decimal 86 final.
Jetstar 783, report MAC number.
Jetstar 783, Mac decimal 775.
Jetstar 783, what is the max Mach speed you're able to maintain?
I'll do a Mac decimal 80 for you, possibly even 81.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 873 is back on the flight deck.
Jetstar 873, welcome back.
Alrighty, increasing our speed.
And sorry, Melbourne Center, New Zealand 192, that mark number will be decimal 87.
This is on 192 then.
See what the descent looks like. 340, yeah.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, JetX 7488 with you, passing flight level 120, climbing flight level 240. Station calling, say again. Melbourne Centre, good evening, JetX 7488 is passing flight level 130, climbing flight level 240. JetX 7488, Melbourne Centre, good day, climb flight level 270. Up to flight level 270, JetX 7488.
Adelaide Aviation,
737,
I
confirm
think
you're tracking via the
in
Drina 7, correction, Drina 9 Zulu, arrival runway
the
23.
Fly Tampa scenery, you can change the season between
yes,
winter
we
and summer
confirm
and stuff.
the Evita 9 Zulu for runway 23, Egypt 737.
Egypt 737, thanks. Track direct to Drina.
Roger, direct to Drina. Can you please confirm that we're descending? We're having a monitor issue.
Egypt 737, say again.
Could you please confirm that we are descending?
737 A1st, these have flight level 250. And if you can track direct to Drina, please.
Roger that, Egypt 737.
Jetstar 781, radio check.
Jetstar 781, Melbourne Centre, AG5.
Thanks.
Egypt 737, D7, flight level 180.
As far as I can tell, you need to close down the simulator,
2232, you're on frequency.
open up Flight Tampa Configurator, prepare 3D, which you can't do while it's running, obviously. Your 3D is running, please close the flight simulator before you do anything. Then you change it to, I don't know, the current month, April. Save it, close it, and then boot up the sim and see if it's still like that. If it is still like that,
Velocity 246,
I've run out of options. Isn't there a forum somewhere?
Egypt 737, descent, flight level 130, direct to Drina.
Descent flight level 130, direct Drina. Can you please confirm that we are descending? Can you confirm that? What's our altitude?
Egypt 737, you're in a very, very slow descent at the moment. I see you maybe 100 feet every 10 seconds.
Roger that, Egypt 737, thank you.
Jetstar 783, increase speed, mark decimal 81.
Speed decimal 81, Jetstar 783.
New Zealand 192, reduce speed, mark decimal 81. New Zealand 192, Melbourne Centre.
New Zealand 192.
192, reduce speed, mark decimal 81 for sequencing.
Decimal 81 for sequencing, 192.
Come on, bus, go a bit quicker. And New Zealand is apparently up our clacker. Pushing it hard. So 747. Okay. No, we haven't got our star clearance, but we already know what it'll be. It'll be runway 16 with the RB
It's one
Alpha
correction,
arrival.
New Zealand 192, cancel speed restriction, my apologies. For some reason I got it in my head you were going to Melbourne.
No worries, New Zealand 192 machine.
Altitude check, please, for Egypt 737.
Egypt 737, I see you at flight level 263.
263 for Egypt 737, thank you.
Melbourne Center, corner 696, good evening. We're climbing flight level 240.
Thank you.
Melbourne Center, corner 696 with you, climbing flight level 240.
Just correction, corner 696, Melbourne Center, today, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, corner 696.
Just 781, request star clearance.
Just 781 star clearance is the RB3 Alpha, correction, RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready descent, flight level 250.
RB6 Alpha, runway 16, and once we're ready down to 250, Jetstar 781.
Just 783 star clearance, the RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready descent, flight level 250.
OBS Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready down flight level 250, Jetstar 783.
Just 783, you cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, Jetstar 783.
Jetstar 781, report Mach number.
Mach decimal 70.
Jetstar 781, what's your Mach number available?
Stand by. Mach decimal 82, Jetstar 781.
781, confirm 82.
A-frame.
Jetstar 781, increase speed, Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, Jetstar 781.
Just 873, report Mach number.
Jetstar 783, back to Mach decimal 77.
Just 783 negative, that was for a similar frequency, similar call sign on frequency. Jetstar 873, Jetstar 873, report Mach number.
Melbourne Centre, just 873, Mach decimal 808.
Just 873, reduce speed, Mach decimal 77.
Mach decimal 77, Jetstar 873.
Melbourne Center, good day. Just 778 is approaching flight level 240 and climb to 240.
Just 776, Melbourne Center, good day. Identify climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, got a 776, correction, just 776.
Egypt 737, I need you to track direct to Drina now, please. You're approximately 20 nautical miles to the south of it. And you can descend 9,000 to NH1020.
Requesting headings for a visual, please. We're having an issue over here with our panels.
Jetstar 783, contact center 124.0, good day.
Center 124.0 and Jetstar 783. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 783, flight level 310.
Jetstar 783, Melbourne Center, g'day. Descend via star flight, correction, descend flight level 140.
Descend via star flight level 140, Jetstar 783.
Melbourne Center, New Zealand 192 with you at flight level 390.
New Zealand 192, Melbourne Center.
Yeah, we'll drop it now. Level 140. Ladies and gentlemen, this captain speaking from the flight deck. We'll just begin our descent into Melbourne at this stage. We do anticipate arriving there in about 25 minutes time. And should have you at the gate
Melbourne, hello,
at just on 9 o'clock. We do thank you for flying with us on Jetstar Airlines to Melbourne today. Hope you have enjoyed the flight.
KLM 828, appears you're not squawking your code. Confirm squawk at 4474.
Looking at the weather down in Melbourne currently, a
mode
little bit of
Charlie,
scarlet cloud around, and a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius currently. Looking at the forecast, there is a expected low temperature of 8 degrees overnight, and that should increase over to about a 22 on Monday. Once again, thank you for flying with us on Jetstar Airlines.
X-ray, Melbourne Center.
Hope you have enjoyed flying with us, and do decide to fly with us the next time you do decide to take to the skies. Cabin crew, please remember that aircraft fleet level.
KLM 828, your identified report level passing.
Checklist. Approach checklist. Briefing is confirmed. ECAM status checked.
KLM 828, you're identified. Climb via SID flight level 340, cancel
below
speed.
10,000 with the rest.
Flight SID climbing 340, cancel the speed.
Confirming the briefing, RB crossing Tonka at 230 knots. Delta at 180. 185, sorry. After that, we're inbound for runway 160 degrees inbound, 109.7. Missed approach is straight ahead, 160 degrees. Minimum's 640, that's already been set. Our approach speed is going to be 133 with full flap. Auto brake is set low. After landing, we'll be vacating for the high speed on Golf.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, Melbourne Center.
And going back to the gate that we started this whole mess at, Golf 47.
Melbourne Center. I'm just having a bit of trouble with my I'm not familiar with this aircraft, and I'm having trouble with the squawk code. Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, that's okay. I just thought you were out of Essendon before, so I will give you an initial airways clearance, then you'll need to contact me airborne. Correction, you'll need to contact me for push when you're ready. Would you be able to accept that airways clearance now?
Yeah, I can accept an airways clearance, but I'm going to need a vectored. I'm going to need to be vectored to the airway because I don't have capabilities to go to a specific fix.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, that's okay. You're cleared to Sydney via Docel flight plan route. Climb via SID at 5,000. Melbourne 3 departure, runway 27, and the squawk still 3143.
Squawk 3143 cleared Docel departure. Climb 5,000. Sydney Uniform Yankee X-ray.
And Uniform Yankee X-ray, just confirm it'll be the Melbourne 3 departure, and I'll give you radar vectors to then track direct to Docel.
So Melbourne 3 departure, radar vectors accepted, Uniform Yankee X-ray. I'm not sure if I'll be able to squawk 3143. I really don't know. I'm just coming back from a very long break off Flight Simulator. I just can't find it in this aircraft how to squawk 3143.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, that's okay. You may need to do some research in regards to that. It's pretty important that you do squawk the appropriate code so that I can see you on the radar.
Copy that. I'll have a look at that Uniform Yankee X-ray. Might be a while.
Jetstar 781 passing for 2104180.
Jetstar 781 Melbourne Center, descend by star level 140.
By star 2140, Jetstar 781.
Jetstar 783, descend by star 9000, QNH 101, correction 1021.
Send 9000, QNH 103, so again 1021, Jetstar 783. (1021) set.
Velocity 752, Melbourne Center.
Velocity 752, go ahead, sir.
Velocity 752, contact Melbourne Centre now, 125.3.
125.3, velocity 752, thank you.
Jetstar 781, descend by star 9000, QNH 1021.
QNH 1021 and down to 90,000 by star Jetstar 781.
FedEx 49 Tango, descend to 3000, runway 16, cleared ILS approach, report established.
Descend 3000, ILS 16 cleared, and will call FedEx 49 Tango.
See what time's coming on.
Velocity 47, correction, Qantas 417, descend fault level 140.
The seatbelt of infants and children travelling with you is now fastened. The cabin crew team will now be...
Jetstar 781, report your best mark speed you can do for me, please.
Stand by.
How much traffic is coming out of Alice? Okay. That's a bit. Not that much. This is the VFR group.
Jetstar 781, apologies. I'll get you to slow down to mark decimal 78 for me if you could.
Mark decimal 78, that's alright.
And Jetstar 781, I'm just going to keep you at 90,000 for the moment.
Right here.
Qantas 417, are you able to maintain mark decimal 79 on descent?
Qantas 417, not for long, we're about to hit the transitional altitude, but we can do like 300 knots.
Qantas 417, the transition altitude in Melbourne is 10,000. You can maintain, just the best of 300 knots, Mach decimal 79 if you could, on descent to 10,000.
Qantas 417, I was referencing the Mach 2 through airspeed transition altitude. We'll just do 300 knots indicated then. Because our max speed right now is already dropped to decimal 60 in this altitude, so we'll just fly as fast as we can.
Qantas 417, thanks.
Jetstar 781, our Mach, I don't know what is wrong with this, but could you please tell us the speed in knots?
Jetstar 781, if you could maintain 250 indicated.
250 indicated, thanks.
FedEx 49 Tango established ILS 169 miles.
With the correct squawk.
There was 2 in at a time just then. FedEx 49 Tango, the winds are 230 degrees at 5, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land, FedEx 49 Tango.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, go ahead.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, I was just wondering if you could see the transponder coming up there now. I think it might have a fix.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, not at this point, no. But you are on the ground in Melbourne, so maybe just a glitch for now.
Okay, can I have a clearance pushback, please?
Uniform Yankee X-ray, push approved.
Push approved, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Jetstar 783, descend via star 6000.
Descend via star 6000, Jetstar 783.
And Jetstar 783, it'll be the ILS 16.
ILS runway 16, Jetstar 783. Endless mode set. Let's drop the lighting. Seat the crew.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 823 is
please
with
be
you,
seated
descending
for
to flight level
landing.
297 for flight level 250.
Jetstar 873, Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend via star for level 140.
Descend via the start of flight level 140, Jetstar 873.
Qantas 228, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 228, go ahead.
Qantas 228, contact to Melbourne Centre now 125.3.
Centre 125.3, good night, thanks very much. Qantas 228.
Centre Uniform Yankee X-ray with pushback. Can we have a taxi clearance, please?
Hey, joystick, how you doing?
Uniform Yankee X-ray, it does appear that you haven't fixed your issue with the transponder now. If you could get onto that and let me know, that would be great.
On my screen it says squawking 3143. Should I squawk ident for you? Would that be helpful, Uniform Yankee X-ray?
Yeah, Uniform Yankee X-ray, if you could squawk ident, Mary Charlie, that'd be great. Uniform Yankee X-ray, got you now. Taxi holding point Papa, runway 27.
Holding point Papa, runway 27, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Jetstar 783, descend via star 4000, runway 16, cleared ILS approach.
Descend via star 4000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16, Jetstar 783.
Qantas 417, you can now reduce speed
confirmed,
to
decam status check,
330.
seatbelt signs are on, bow reference set 1021, minimums are set, and engine mode selected is CLB.
Qantas 417, you now can reduce your speed to 220 knots
Check
indicated.
this, cabin crew is advised, all the thrusters on speed, auto brake is
FedEx 49 Tango, clear of 16 Golf.
FedEx 49 Tango, correction, taxi via Alpha Juliet to the bay.
It's more.
Alpha
We'll be landing on runway
FedEx
16
Tango.
at Melbourne. And I'm picking up localizer. Press road is set. Go ahead.
Nice one. Yeah, that's cabin secure for landing.
Thank you.
Feeling going by.
Cabin is seated.
Jetstar 781, if you could increase your speed to mark correction 260 knots indicated, that'd be great.
260 knots. Jetstar 781.
Speak of speed, 220.
Jetstar 781, from present position for track shortening, turn right, track direct to Delta,
He
descend to
needs to actually
6000,
cross that
ILS
one
16.
at 185, right? We'll stay at 200 knots for now.
Direct to Delta, Jetstar 781.
Qantas 417, descend 9000, QNH
Today we used
1020.
varying speed. It was 280, then it was 300, back to 280. Then at 240, and now it's 200, and we'll be at 285 in a second. Flaps. Flaps 1, checks. System status, single only. Autopilot 2, Cat 3 drill. Interesting. Can't do an auto land.
Qantas 417, cancel start, turn right, heading 320.
417, cancel start, right, heading 320.
And Qantas 417, if you could reduce your
Only
speed
go down,
to
flaps
200 knots indicated now, that would be great.
417, speed 200 knots indicated.
Center, Uniform Yankee X-ray, holding short, Papa 27.
Uniform Yankee X-ray assigned, heading right 320, runway 27, line up and wait.
Looks like he's landing us first.
Heading right 320, runway 27, line up and wait, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, I'm going to amend that to an immediate departure if you can do so.
A firm immediate departure, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
He's departing. Speed managed.
Qantas
Flaps 3.
417, from
checks,
present position, resume and navigation, turn left track direct to Delta.
417, present position, navigation, direct Delta.
And Qantas 417, you can descend to 3000. Correction, 6000.
417, descending altitude 6000.
And full flaps. 2,000 feet. Loading checklist. ECAM, no blue.
Jetstar 783, descend 9000, turn left heading 100.
Descend 9000, turn left heading 100, Jetstar 873.
His auto part went off.
And Jetstar 873, the QNH is 1020.
QNH 1020, Jetstar 873.
Jetstar 783, the winds are 230 degrees at 2 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Jetstar 783. We're clear to land, my airplane.
Jetstar 781, descent of 4000 from waypoint belt to cleared ILS 16, report established.
Down to 4,000 from belt to clear the ILS runway 16 and we'll report once we're established. Jetstar
Established on
781.
Alta marker.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, report level passing.
Uniform Yankee X-ray passing 3,400.
Uniform Yankee X-ray identified, climb via SID for level 300.
Climb via SID, flight level 300.
Tomorrow we're flying to Darwin from Cairns. Might do the VFR as well. Wyndham to Kalamburu.
Qantas 417, resume profile speed.
417, back to profile speed.
Qantas 417, descend by star 3000.
417,
clear.
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Oh, Melbourne Centre, forgot to remind you, Uniform Yankee X-ray is going to need vectors for this SID.
100.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, that's fine.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, Qantas 200.
Qantas 200, Melbourne Centre, where are you at the moment?
Sir, Qantas 200, we're just approaching overhead parks this time, flight level 390, requesting all this clearance.
Qantas 200, g'day, squawk 3130.
3130, Qantas.
Carrying on to Juliet.
Jetstar 873, descend by star 6000.
Descend by star 6000, Jetstar 873.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, turn right heading 360.
Melbourne Centre, Barracks 58, Juliet Yankee Papa with you at 5000, I-5 flight plan, Melbourne, Juliet Yankee Papa.
Juliet Yankee Papa, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb 7500. Clear to Melbourne via Canberra planned route.
Climb 7500, clear to Melbourne, Juliet Yankee Papa, g'day.
Melbourne Center, velocity 752, descending to flight level 180, leaving flight level 210.
Was that velocity 246?
AFM velocity 246.
Velocity 246, Saitek Adelaide, descend for level 140, brake, Jetstar 873, turn right, track direct to Belter. Jetstar 873, Melbourne Centre.
873, go ahead.
Jetstar 873, turn right, track direct to Belter.
Turn right, direct to Belter, Jetstar 873.
Jetstar 781, establish ILS runway 16.
Jetstar 781, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16. Jetstar 781.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, turn right, heading 035.
Right heading repeat heading again, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, right heading 035, brake, Qantas 417, contact Melbourne approach now,
Ground planes all over the place.
132.40, g'day.
A lot of them up on
Right, 035, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
threshold of runway 16 actually.
Velocity 752, reaching flight level 180.
Velocity 752, Melbourne Saitek Adelaide, descend via star for level 140.
Descend by star to flight level 140, velocity 752.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, turn right, heading 080, track direct to Docel.
So we in here somewhere, isn't it?
And velocity 752, just keep your speed up at Mark Decimal 78 if you could.
Say again, velocity 752, sir.
Velocity 752, if you could keep your speed up at Mark Decimal 78 on descent, that would be great.
We'll call velocity 752.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. JetX 7488 with you, leaving flight level 270 for flight level 180.
Jetstar 70, correction, JetX 7488, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 200, for info, sir, we are 20 miles, dropping a minute.
Qantas 200, when ready, descend for level 250.
Ready, level 250, Qantas 200.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 873 is leveled off at 6,000.
Jetstar 873, descend via star 4000, runway 16, cleared ILS approach.
Cleared ILS approach runway 16, descend via start of 4,000, Jetstar 873.
Jetstar 873, contact approach now 132.0.
1320 for Jetstar 873, happy Easter.
Velocity 752 from present position, turn left, track direct Derby.
Turn left, direct RB, velocity 752.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, resume a navigation, turn right, track direct Docel.
Resume our navigation, turn right, track direct Docel. Uniform Yankee X-ray, can I have a heading for Docel, please?
Velocity 752, reaching flight level 140, request lower.
Center, that was Uniform Yankee X-ray, I missed that last transmission.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, turn right, heading 080.
Right, 080, Uniform Yankee X-ray.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 246, requesting further descent.
Velocity 752, request lower.
Velocity 752, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend 9000, velocity 752.
Signs off. We'll leave the wing lights on, beacons are off.
246 requesting a lower.
And AVU off.
Jetstar 781 is vacated onto Julia.
Jetstar 781, taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, Jetstar 781.
Velocity 752, reduce speed mark decimal 76.
Indeed, see you about midnight.
Reduce speed decimal 1 second, sir, for speed velocity 752.
Velocity 752, reduce speed mark decimal 76 on descent.
We are decimal 5 at the moment, sir, velocity 752.
Velocity 752, if you could maintain mark decimal 76 on descent, that would be great.
Vehicle velocity 752.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 696 with you, direct Apple, descending flight level 150.
Qantas 696, Centre, g'day, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend 9000, QNH 1020, Qantas 696.
Melbourne Centre, good day. Jetstar 776 is now passing out flight level 235 down to 180, then direct Apple.
Jetstar 776, Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend 9000, QNH 1020.
20, descend to 90,000, Jetstar 776.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 246, requesting lower. Melbourne approach, g'day, velocity 246, descending through flight level 13049 down.
Velocity 246, g'day, Melbourne approach, information published current runway 16, descend at 5000.
Descend to 5000, information published, velocity 246.
Velocity 246, runway 16, and just confirm your speed, are you above 250 knots?
We are at 240 knots, velocity 246.
Roger, velocity 246, can you cancel speed restriction below 10,000 for sequencing?
Velocity 246, say again.
Velocity 246, you can cancel the speed restriction below 10,000.
Cancel the speed restriction by 10,000, velocity 246.
Bit dark in there. Oh, there we go.
Melbourne approach, Jetstar 873 is established.
Jetstar 873, contact the tower now 120.5, okay.
120.5 for Jetstar 873, happy Easter. Is with you on final runway 16.
Jetstar 873, Melbourne Tower, good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach, Jetstar 873.
Here's Lachlan. Jetstar 873, the completely not confused with 783 at all.
Jetstar 781 is at the bay. Thanks for the OTC and happy
Jetstar 781, happy Easter to you too. Break, Jetstar 873, the wind 230 at 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Jetstar 873.
Vatsim suddenly dropped. Okay.
Melbourne Terminal Information Papa 1030 Zulu. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16. Wind 230 at 2. Visibility 9,999. Ceiling 3,200 broken. Temperature 12. Dew point 8. QNH 1020. Sequence. Melbourne Terminal Information Papa 1030 Zulu. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16 for arrival. Runway 27 for departure. Wind 230 at 2. Visibility 9,999. Ceiling 3,200 broken. Temperature 12.
Jetstar 873 is going around due to turbulence.
QNH 1020.
Jetstar 783, copy that. Fly the missed approach, contact departures 124.0. Good.
1240 for Jetstar 873, there.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, wrong thing, sorry.
That's us down there somewhere. Well, I'm not going to kind of sit there for ages. I'm going to go and have a nap and eat some food and get ready for Manchester. Oh well, we saw you go around, Lachlan. And with that done, I'm going to log out. I hope you did enjoy the flights, and if you're still around in a couple of hours, 3 hours, we'll be flying from Dublin to Manchester, hopefully, assuming all the ATC works out. Catch you then. Bye for now.